Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of it.
Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's played. There's the shot! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Bellingham. Cafu. In towards the back stick. Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Cafu plays it in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
He's going for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Pedri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Tries to play it. Chance for a shot! Gravenberg. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Bellingham. He's tried one! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Point-blank header! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Looking for the run. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Pedri. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Drogba in with the challenge. Into the channel.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Olise was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Look at this shot at goal! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Leeds are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And reclaimed it in a trice. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Nuno Mendes is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Nicely weighted ball. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And that really is so impressive. Chile get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Messi looking for options for movement. Now it's Olise. Well read, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Pedri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cafu, he's got away. Now the ball in. He's got full. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Now it's Messi. And here's Drogba. Good ball, good take. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Olise. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mainu. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's really well cleared. Pedri. Rice. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Drogba. Well, that has not gone well. Cafu. Messi. Pedri. Goes for a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out. That was... Here's the whistle for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Substitution in progress.
And the action is back on the way.
Chile really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Rice has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's come through and he's had a quick look and climbs up big! Rice. Beckenbauer does well to get it back. It's a pretty loose pass. Chile do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Cafu. And it's Menu. Can he get it? He scores! Chile are all square. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and
players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And when the manager called on him, he was... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's superb. Rice. Ambitious ball here. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Van Dijk.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Now, this could be a chance. Now, that's well seen too. Can he get on the end of this? Looking to play him in, and the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that should get the job done. Leeds have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Bellingham. He's in space and looking for options. He rises! It's a really well-measured ball.
The attendance for this match
Mendes calmly anticipates. Bellingham. Rice. Oh, good spread. Pedri cuts it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nicely shaped ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
It's Drogba! And he nearly went all the way.
Oh, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
Now it's Pedri. Pedri charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's picked his way through. Chile still have the cards to affect this game. And here's Bellingham. Now it's Drogba. And the shot's on here. Koundé. Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. Mbappe. Vicario gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And it's Mendes. And it's been played through. He's being urged to shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution on the field.
Leeds have their second corner now.
Number 6.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bellingham. Number 7.
Bale!
Pedri. Coming on the
Oh,
field.
should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Number 5. Kaká. Number 20, Beckham. Number 8, Xabi Alonso. Substitutions taking place.
Nuno Mendes. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rice. Cafu. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Saviola. Platini. Pass somewhat off target. Out to the right. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. OK, it didn't quite come off.
Platini! Goal! Chile! And the comeback is complete. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Chile get themselves into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that's definitely not his best. Fernando Torres. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Kaka. He's had a shot! And it's in! They have stolen level at the last! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve.
That's at the end. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
Now it's Olise. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Beckenbauer. And it's Ware. Great ball, and he's in here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Going for goal! Oh, it's a beauty! A finish right from the top draw! And Chile are ahead! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's played through for him. That's good play. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Passing is crisp and sharp. That has been cut short. Good ball, good take. David Villa stood his ground strongly. He's in space and looking for options. Throw it. Where? Valverde. Oh, that's a chance! It's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, and he's let fly. Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Searching pass he's played there. Look at the space here. Good read, needed to be. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Valverde. And the shot! Decent enough try. And we have our very first corner. Shot a goal! And that's caused a worry or two. Corner number 2 then. And he's had it nicked away. Chile have the chance to go the other way. Oh, important interception. Hullet. It's out for a goal kick. Beckenbauer picks it up from the goal kick. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Threads one in. Araujo. Olise. And Cucurella. Beckham. He's gone for goal. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Beckham is offering a right smile there.
Foot in, looking to play him in. Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Rashford looking to play it into the box.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Kimmich. He's on it, can he get away? He's picked his way through. This looks great chance! He scores! And the comeback is complete! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And he hits the net! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And the ball is out of play. Beckenbauer is there, and he can pick it up. Mbappe! Mbappe! And that was very necessary. And he's hit it long. Hullet. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. Spreads it out wide. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And the half-time whistle goes. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Substitutions taking place.
So we're into the second 45. Chile come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And he's in on goal, shoots! Oh, the ball, that's another chance! Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, but it had to be. Nice control. Kimmich. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Chance here to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Kimmich. And he plays one through. Chile can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bastoni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Beckham. And the through ball. Well timed. Excellent interception. Valverde given the lift of his goal. Bale. Can he get it through? Couldn't squeeze it through. Kimmich. Pull it. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That's very neat. And it's Valverde. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Bale. And that could set him on his way. And the shot! They've done it! And again they hit the front. So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Substitution.
Chile can make their change now with a break in play. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Tries to pass it through. No luck with that dink over the top. Played into space. Where calmly anticipates. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Valverde. Kimmich. Tries to play it through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And this is... takes a shot!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Valverde. And it's Kimmich. Now, can they get... Oh, shooting chance! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Out to the right, and he's picked it up out wide. Bastoni does really well to win the ball there. And he's picked out the run. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And he's lost his man. Shot, surely! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Added time going up. Where? Valverde. Rashford. It's Rashford! That's that, the end. Chile did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Chile absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Iker Casillas, Jim, a man considered amongst the greatest ever when it comes to goalkeeping.
Yeah, and it's all the more impressive.
He's had a shot! He's delivered all right! And the game springs instantly to life!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Pelé. Messi. Oh, that's clever. Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Zanetti. Gets into some space. Throw in. Makaleli engages and forces him off the ball. Mbappe. Linton. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gets a good foot in there. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now, can they get him away? Delivers the ball. And he gets rid in a hurry. In once, he's got two. It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
BG Pathum United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to...
Short changes him with that pass. Can he get on the end of this? Real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Delivers with big header! Oh, taken with style! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
BG Pathum United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Linton gets over and intercepts. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Threads one in. Ronaldo receives it in a wide position. Plays a sharp little ball here. He can get that clear. Now he's got space here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo is flagged offside. Knocks it into space. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's a searching pass.
BG Pathum United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Pele. Takes a shot! Sticks it away! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
After 35 minutes is...
They're still trying to make a game of this. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Shot at goal! And another try! He's got a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Oh, there was plenty on that.
Pele will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Maldini is there, and he can pick it up. Messi. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And here's Mbappe. Van Nistelrooy. Big chance! He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. It's become a case of men against boys. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Played out to the right. Tries to pass it through. And the through ball. And he's there to belt it away. And there is the half-time whistle. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're off again. Milan decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Aimed beyond the defence. Mbappe! And he's had it nicked away. And that's really well manoeuvred. Pinches it off him. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's been slipped through. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in a great position here. There's the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Looking for options for movement. Fired deep towards... Terrific header! That has not gone well. That pass isn't the best. Messi. Vieira gets a foot in here. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And we have our very first corner. Messi with the short one. Swings in across. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. And he's well positioned here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, it's played into the area. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Mbappe, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, well measured. Mbappe! It's in! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Tries to play it through, and he plays one through. And he's managed to get free. Linton, and it's Zanetti. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pass is just off target. That's an imaginative pass. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Has a look and plays it forward. And the through ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. Mbappe! And that's too far for anyone. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, that's a fine interception. Ball's gone out of play. And that's definitely not his best.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the shot! No mistake! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And now he has two. Milan playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Shoots! And that is wildly off target.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Well, there is some activity
Messi.
down on the touchline.
Number
It seems there's going to be a change.
Silvestre. Number 14. Jolinton. Coming on
It's
the
a
field.
lovely, neat pass.
Number 7. Hazard. Number
And
5.
now the breakaway.
Hakimi. Number 8. Kukçu. There will be 3 minutes.
Look at the
added
space
time.
here, and the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he is going into that little black book. Taken back almost at once. Best. Now this could be a chance.
Well, it's a move of great promise.
Can he finish? And with that, the final whistle. Milan have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end. This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Great vision. Look at the space here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position. It's fallen! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Not the most accurate pass. Now he's off and running. Now it's Forlan. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Barella calmly anticipates. Aims beyond the defence. Takes a shot! It's a loose ball. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Verona with the corner, there first. Forlan with the short one. Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's got tall. That's another chance. Decent enough try.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look.
Best! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And that's a throw-in. Forlan tries to play it through. He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's shooting! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Verona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue. Verona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Knocks it into space. Now, can they get him away? Pele. That's a little off target. And Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. An instinctive delivery. He shifted it to the flank. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's...
And the finish! It's and again! Pele getting this one clear. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Costa Curta cuts it out. That's a cute ball. Best is wide and looking to get onto this. Rashford. It's going to be another throw. Baresi. Rashford. 15 minutes till half-time.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
For Bale. And it's Forlan. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a really well-measured ball. Stood up well to him there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Can he get on the end of this? Now then, the ball's come loose. That's gone for a throw-in. Barella conjures time and space where few can. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he was alert to it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Bale. And it's Rashford. Best. And it's Forlan. And here's Rashford. Costa Curta gives no quarter whatsoever. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Forlan. Fiore.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
This
recupero.
ended up in no man's land. Played out to the right. Bale gets across to intercept that. Deep into stoppage time. Distributed tidily. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're underway again. So neither side has yet broken through. Can he finish? Oh, that's just stunning!
Surprise, surprise. Who else? The ideal time and the ideal man to do it. This is going to liven up the second half.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Opts for safety. Over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Nicely aimed pass. Barella. Baresi. Boyan. Now Costa Curta. And it's Barella. Baresi. Now that's well seen too. Messi. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And a chance! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Its finest, real cut and thrust.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's picked it up out wide. Real chance! And it's in! Back to within one! Interesting! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bullish header! He scores! Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Verona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Vieira. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Threads one in. Oh, that was vital. He's being urged to shoot. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Good ball, good take.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated.
Goes for the shot! Half an hour gone in the second half. Bojan. He's looking wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. And he's in on goal. And he's there to retrieve it. Chance! Really well taken goal. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go
Goes for a shot! He's scored! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And yes, it's him again.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Barella. Now Fiore. Out to the left it goes. Araujo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Verona making consecutive changes here. Now it's Messi. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It'll be a throw-in.
Il quarto uomo indica 6 minuti di recupero.
And that has left him in a heap. And it's Barella. A heavy challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Beckham taking charge of the dead ball.
Well, distance doesn't dissuade him. He has the requisite power.
Decent hit from there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Messi. Chance for a shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that's that. Milan suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. He's on it, can he get away? Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's a little loose. Again! That's another chance! Goal! Manchester United! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Menu. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Some really good ball movement. He's tried one! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. McAllister. And it's Wirtz. And here's Bruno Fernandes. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shot at goal! Now there's a... He's had a shot! No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ahmad, good purposeful running this. Now that looks a decent ball. He has found the way through. And he's in on goal. Shoots! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for him.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Menu, good strong midfield running here. And the through ball. He's going for goal! Oh, denied at the last.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Gomez. To McAllister. Oh, that's neat. He's gone for goal! Corner number 2 then. And he's there to clear it. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. That is ended up in no man's land. Kirkes. Vitz. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai! Maguire. Bumps him off it and wins back. Has a shot! Oh, and with that... Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Manchester United really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Manchester United are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Oh, easy pickings there. Kirkes. And that has left him in a heap. Diallo with a definite foul there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, he'd used up all his chances, hadn't he, Peter? I mean, he was never going to get away with that one. Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Wits. Now, this could be a chance. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Gakpo.
Oh, really well played.
Now it's Mohamed. It's Salah! He's put it wide.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Wits. Menu proves too strong, and he's picked out the run. He's shifting through the gears here. Decent chance. Oh, terrific save.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And it's Menu.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Menu concedes a free kick for that. Oh, good spread. Can he get on the end of this? Wits. Knocks it into space. Gomez. And it's Frimpong. Oh, this looks sharp. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gomez. Ball is over the line. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's had a shot! And he's done it! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's intervened well there. Ambitious ball here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Chance here to counter. Now, can they get him away? Baresi cuts it out. Kupchu.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Serginho looking to run onto it. Chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Elise. Now Robson. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. Kupchu. But, oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now this chance! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. So smooth, a signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And now he has two. Vietnam are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a promising position. That's a lovely, neat pass. That is ended up in no man's land. Haaland chasing after it. And it's Veron. Elise.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Batistuta shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Vietnam find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Batistuta! No way through, so back it comes. Kupchu. Elise. And they win it back again. Kupchu. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's heaved it away. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Aims beyond the defence. Picks out, chance for a shot! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, we're on the way.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to.
He rises! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now, this could be a chance. Prachuap looking to pass their way through. Chance, surely! That's another chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Rice. And he's forced to go back. This looks promising. Vieira. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Olise looking to get on the end of this. Rice. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Wirtz. He's on it. Can he get away? He's in a great position here. Elects to cross. Doué! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Aims beyond the defence, and he's picked out the run. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Big chance! Goal! Manchester United! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
After 20 minutes is...
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Bullet. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's picked it up out wide.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pass somewhat off target. Wirtz, and he was quick to react. Played into space. Dink through. Oh, good take. Shoots! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they're at it again in double quick time. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Tries to play it through. Good ball, good take. He's got away. Well, the movement is slick. The Pele! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Vieira! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Oh, that's fabulous. Could be danger here. Tries a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And they've got a throw. And the shot's on here. He's having a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. And the shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Vitinha certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
And it's Rice. 5 minutes till the break. Looking to play him in. Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Hullet. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Real decent chance! Oh, it's hit the post! What a save by Diogo Costa! Denied by an instinctive save.
Olise actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Prachuap looking to go forward now. That is good alertness. Played out to the left flank. Yehi. Saliba. And the first 45 minutes are up. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Manchester United clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Manchester United sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we're underway again. No, that's been intercepted. Ball's gone out of play. Wirtz. Olise picks it up out wide. Takes aim and crosses.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Can he finish? Rice. Wirtz. And smartly reclaimed. Best. Vitinha. Wirtz. That has not gone well. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Prachuap clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Doué. Vieira demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 13, Olise. Number 23, number 20, Pele. Coming on the field, number 15, Mbappe.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Number 11,
Oh, now here's an interesting
Number
matchup.
10, Messi.
Due
Number 8,
really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
The attendance for this match was
It's gone out for a throw-in.
72,306. Substitution.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Haaland. He's had a shot! There was plenty of power on that. And it's made its way to him. Wirtz receives it in a wide position. Up he goes! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That has ended up in no man's land. Hakimi. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rice cuts it out. Vitinha. And he's away. And it's Wirtz. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. That has been slung wide. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Wirtz.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
That's a throw.
Substitutions taking place.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard makes the interception. Pedri. Distributed tidily. He has found the way through. Incoming delivery. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Prachuap have their third corner. Goes for a shot! And he hits the net! We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And he's managed to get free. Nuno Mendes tries the cut back. That's an excellent interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Referee's given a throw. And it's Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Vitinha. A probing pass. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, good spread. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's a sharp little ball here. Knocks it into space. Pedri gets into a good position. Terrific header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Musiala goes looking wide. Pedri. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Manchester United really were very impressive in the way they found pockets of space in those key areas. They were able to get the runners in, and that proved decisive.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick. To really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose.
And the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Right card! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Rijkaard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Mbappe, it's a threatening ball. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Manchester United really could have done without this. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
The major moment in the game. And he's buried it, 1-0. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Cruyff. Picked out brilliantly. And the shot! He has done it! 2-0, and in next to no time. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Good effort from distance. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Vieira brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Tries to pass it through. Now, can they get him? Shot, surely! Caught offside that time. It's a pretty loose pass. Not the most accurate pass. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2, then. And the keeper beats it away. And this is Pirlo. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Howson makes the interception. Messi. He's on it. Can he get away? And that's another good win of the ball. Great vision. Kaká is flagged offside. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that is as far as they're going to go. Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often.
Troy, and he shoots! And again the keeper stands strong. Corner number 3 coming up. Pirlo with the short one. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease. Chance for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, what a ball! Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Simplicity itself.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
A case now of complete control. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Pelé. Best. Threads one in. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kaká. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And he welcomes it in. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, shooting chance! And how did he not make it 4?
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, nicely intercepted. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And that's a... Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And this is Messi. And that is a little undercooked. No way through. Looking for the run. Now it's Hullet. And that's really well manoeuvred. Gets a good foot in there. And he has been fouled there. Mbappe. Rijkaard. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 13.
Here we go again.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Manchester United come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here.
Number 15, Mbappe.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Mbappe, he's gone for goal! It is a very, very good save.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
He's found a way past. Oh, that was vital. That's an imaginative pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Manchester United do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent.
And Messi! And that is great goalkeeping.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Pirlo plays it short. Shapes to shoot! Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Takes the shot! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now that looks a decent ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge. That's rather hopeful. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United are making a change now. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's shifting through the gears here. That's a shade optimistic. Looking for options for movement. Hernandez. Kaká. Pirlo is the team's great visionary. Oh, just try! No, he's missed it.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Claimed it back swiftly. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, cracking ball. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Manchester United present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
You like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence that was never missing.
The goal scorer after 71 minutes is number 11, Lionel Messi.
Madrid are having a ball here. Can he get it through? Oh, well measured. Just the goalkeeper. He's had a shot! It's a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
Oh, not quite. And it's Zanetti. He's had it taken off him. Tries to pass it through. That has not gone well. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show how complete a player he actually is. When it comes to balancing attack and defence, I'm not sure there's ever been anyone better.
Zanetti. Not the most accurate pass. That's a sharp pass. Stood up well to him there. Kokchu. That's been slipped through. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Aimed beyond the defence. Quarter of an hour played. And it's Hullet. That's been cut out, well played.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That pass isn't the best.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, well played, well played. Zanetti. Howson. Kokchu is the team's great visionary. Chouameni. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Chouameni wins the duel this time.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, delightful ball. And here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And the shot! It's in! So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a cute ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. What a throw in. Cristiano Ronaldo! Deftly away. Best. Can he get it through?
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
But they've got it again. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Distributed tidily. Now, can they get him away? Çalhanoğlu. And they can counter here. Zanetti. Zanetti has it out wide and in space. Zanetti. Zanetti with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
In with the challenge. Tries to play it through. Bastoni. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And we'd like to inform
Well,
you
let's
now
not
that
beat
the
about the
latest
bush,
travel
Peter. It's been
information is
fairly
currently
flat
displayed
and the
on
supports
screen.
have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitutions taking place.
There's the start of the second half.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Çalhanoğlu has created one goal already. Great vision. He has cut it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to...
There's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, no joy this time. Hullet is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Played into space. Now it's Kukçu. Swings in across. And that's another good chance for a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Saka usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Now this could be a chance. He's had a shot! He scores! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now then, the ball's come loose. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Howson makes the interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Great defending, strong and determined. Çalhanoğlu looking for the run. He's in a great position here. Gerrard. Zanetti calmly anticipates, spreads it out wide. And here's Saka. The ball has bounced loose now. He'll try to keep this alive. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And he's worked it through. Real goes for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Great chance here to level it up. Çalhanoğlu! Dixon. Now it's Mbappe. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu. Gerrard powering forward here. That's good vision. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's played into the middle.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Nicely shaped ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Plenty to aim at here. Great chance! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And time is up. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
In designated areas within these grounds.
Well, how will we look back on that?
What a game. What a show of character. It wasn't looking good at one stage. It was quite flat in the first 45 minutes. But that's how you turn things around. You get a purpose in your game, and you go for it.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. And from the team sheet, we derive that they are going with a 3-4-3 formation, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, and I would say that this...
A header! That's a sharp pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That has ended up in no man's land. That is good strength. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's going up front in a hurry. Pele looking for the run. And that pass just didn't quite work. That's a cute ball. Oh, played right into his path.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. He's got away. Roberto, terrific header. Goal! Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, that's a fine interception. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Pele!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Vieira. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's a sharp little ball here. Maldini. And that's a throw-in. Pele, nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Roberto Carlos. Vitinha is always looking to break lines. And it's Ibrahimovic, played out wide. Played into space. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Vitinha. Vitinha. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Vitinha, passing is crisp and sharp. Vieira. Baresi is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Can he get onto this? Climbs up big! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Now it's Pelé. Gerrard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that pass isn't the best. Manchester United are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And it's Ibrahimovic. And he cuts out the supply. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Gerrard. That's beautifully... He's having a shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well-timed, excellent interception. Baresi. He's in plenty of space here. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's half-time here. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Manchester United really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Cambio de jugadores.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Vigo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Nice-looking ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Goes for goal! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
And they've switched it over to the other side.
Well spotted.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And this is Ronaldo.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Baresi calmly anticipates. Thuram. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vigo gets into a good position. Oh, what a climb! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
A case now of complete control. That's a little off target. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ronaldo is firing after that one. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. 60 minutes played. Tries to pass it through. And he's managed to get free. A whisker away from making it 4.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
There's the header! Oh, it's hit the post! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Not the most accurate pass. Thuram. Pressing high and with purpose. Vieira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass somewhat off target. Vigo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, that has not gone well. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Vieira. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a pretty loose pass. Baresi. Threads one in. No way through there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tries to play it through. Real chance! Vieira. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Will play through for the wide man, and he's picked it up out wide. Tries to cross.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter...
And there's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Maldini. The pass has gone astray. That has been cut short. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Figo.
That's good play from him.
Ah, such a clever touch. He's picked his way through. He gets big. He's got a goal. Just cruising. They are cruising. Certain, searing and imperious.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys. Yeah. Cristiano Ronaldo!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Four extra minutes added on. Cristiano Ronaldo, Iniesta, and he's in on goal. Picked out, takes a shot. Keeper always had the measure of that. Cleared without hesitation. Cavani. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Your reflections then, Jim?
Manchester United desperately failed.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Manchester United.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And we're underway.
Luis Suarez really is a player who can do everything. He makes a more than decent target man, and his energy levels mean the opposition defence are constantly under pressure.
And that, I guess, is essential if you're going to play pressing football.
Well, that's right, as so many sides do these days. I hated playing against players like Luis Suarez. Not that too many met his standard in my time, but he just never let you rest, Peter. He was always around about you, and you knew he was going to pop up and cause you trouble at some stage, whether he was on the attack or whether he was defending.
This looks promising. Oh, that's neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Knocks it into space, and he's cut it out. Collar looks to get on the end of this. Always onto this. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, given away. Tries to pass it through. Threads one in.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Albert Ferrer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that pass isn't the best. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
And this is Luis Suarez, and this is Hullet. That's a sharp pass. Hullet really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, no joy this time. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's gone long. Just eases him off the ball. Olise is one whose deliveries we all know about. Pull it. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Best plays it in. Now this could be a chance. Vitinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, well played. He got back really well. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Hullet. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
15 minutes till half-time. Mbappe. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. Mbappe. Great chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rijkaard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This is their second corner of the game. now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Suarez is flagged offside. That is ended up in no man's land, and he decides to cross it. That's travelling a long way. Zanetti. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Collar!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Nicely shaped ball. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
The less said about that pass, the better. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Manchester United really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Here we go again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Pass somewhat off target.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Zanetti. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Suarez picks it up out wide. Oh, important interception. Beckham plays it long. Well, that is one way to stop him. Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Drogba is herring after that one.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Beckham. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Chance here to counter. Collar. Alonso. Zanetti. And here's Suarez. Pull it. Oh, good ball. Mbappe. Chance, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Looking for options for movement. Decent chance! No mistake! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change. So we have the first goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
And they're quick to get it back. Best, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Best. Now Mbappe. Bale.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, shooting chance! They want to be quick to recover. Oh, what has happened here? Cross flung in towards the middle. Shevchenko. 75 minutes played. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he opts to go forward. Best. Now that looks a decent ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Good read, needed to be. Mbappe is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Aims beyond the defence. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
And no, that was never going to make it. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now that's well seen too. He won't be happy with that one. And that's Shevchenko!
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Manchester United could have here their final chance.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way.
There will be 1
Luis
minute added
Suarez
time.
quietly revving up.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested
Just
interest.
A quick announcement, it is now time for our special
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, I think a draw might have been a much fairer result today. It's just that one crucial second-half goal. That's what cost them.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Milan.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So it's away we go then. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box, these weren't the sort of things expected from a playmaker back in his day.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Aims beyond the defence. That has been slung wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
O'Shea. Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. Pele is onto this. And he's gone backward here. And he's had a hit! Now there's a fine ball. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Well, there is a look that says it all. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. And another try! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
And this is Pele. Shoots! Goal! Milan! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Number 19.
A 1-0 lead established.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Gullit gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. No, he's not getting his way this time. And this is Ronaldo. Knocks it into space. He is through here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Caught offside that time. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Baggio going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And it's Rijkaard. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it
with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And this is Vieri. Hullet. Hullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nicely shaped ball. Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply. Now, can they get him away? Nagatomo calmly anticipates. And they win it back again. Messi. Great vision. That is good alertness. Can he get on the end of this? It's an inviting-looking ball, that. No, that's been intercepted. Priol spots it and intercepts. And here's Del Piero. Oh, good ball. Chance for a shot. It's in. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Vieri. That's an imaginative pass. He can run onto that. And this is Del Piero. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who...
Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Del Piero.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pass is just off target. And he's worked it through. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. There's the whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Manchester United are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Del Piero goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, we always look the favourite there. Puyol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Baggio is behind this one. So a genuine chance to increase the lead. Roberto Baggio! Decent hit from there.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Pull it. Thuram, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Baggio showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Plays it through. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Now that looks a decent ball. Vieri is in a really good position out wide. And Del Piero! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Milan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 4, Messi.
Ambitious ball here. And that's a dangerous ball. Oh, crossbar! Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Ronaldinho. Number 10.
Probing pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Somewhat off target. Roberto Baggio, good chance here! So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to...
Tries a shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Milan find a position of real strength now. And this is Vieri.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Has a look up and drives it forward. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Del Piero. Roberto Baggio plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That is good strength. Bale. Thuram does well to get it back. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Roberto Baggio ploughing through the middle. Nagatomo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Seedorf. No, he's just misjudged that one. Roberto Baggio. He's got away. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ronaldinho. That looks a good ball through. He's picked his way through. Pull it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's through here. Now it's Del Piero. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Best. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Vieri in acres of space out wide.
Well, this does not look promising. Something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And this is Pele. Oh, he's burst through. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Pele, and he's managed to get free. We saw the tape. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Manchester United present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Schmeichel will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And he's got the beating of his man. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Olise. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. That's that, the end. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Manchester United really did suffer for their... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Looking here to chip it through. And it's Roberto Carlos.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Best. Drogba. Roberto Carlos. He's in plenty of space here. There's the shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
PK. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now Davids. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, that's well spotted. Bellingham. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Hullet. And the through ball. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. Manchester United still without a single shot on target. Davids is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Davids. Cafu. And it's Cruyff. Cafu. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Cruyff. Cafu looking to hit the byline. Big header! No, not the best of headers. Now it's Drogba. PK gives no quarter whatsoever. Probing pass. He's onside. He can get that clear.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Aimed beyond the defence. That's been slipped through. No, it's come to nothing. And he's only too happy to take that back. And he was quick to react. Looking for a runner. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Knocks it into space. It's a searching pass. That has been cut short. Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. Best. Goes for goal! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Cafu makes the interception. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Cafu plays it across. Puyol clears it away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Short changes him with that pass. Driving on and making good progress, and that is expertly dealt with. He's in a great position here. Played into the box. Vieira. That's an imaginative pass. Howson spots it and intercepts. Cruyff. Cafu. It's Bellingham. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff! Cruyff! No one quite like him!
Oh, what a superb finish to this first half from a great player. It's lifted the whole mood of the team and indeed the fans, and it should be enough to ensure they go into the break with a narrow but very well.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Cafu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Stood up well to him there. Pass somewhat off target. Davids. Bellingham. And it's Roberto Carlos. Puyol proves too strong, too smart. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cafu drives forward on the overlap. He's in space and looking for options. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's having a go! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Nice looking ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bullet! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
And this is Drogba. Goes for a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Substitution for Manchester United.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Number 20.
Best, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Substitutions taking place.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Played out wide, and it's Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Cruyff. That's tidy. Can he get it through? That's really well manoeuvred. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Priol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Best. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Searching pass he's played there. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, that has not gone well. It's just beyond his reach. Now it's Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. The message is clear, none shall pass. Cruyff finds himself offside.
That's alert and sharp and very well played. You have to expect that from everyone now.
Collar. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, it's come loose. Nicely shaped ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Oh, good-looking ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Now, he's got space here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Piqué cuts out the pass. Cruyff can see things others simply cannot. Can he stop it going out? And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's a cute ball.
Substitution. There will be 3 minutes at
He's in a good position. Shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now that's well seen too. Threads one in. Not the most accurate pass. No, that's been intercepted. Bellingham. And time is up. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
And we'd like to inform
Any
you now
reflections
that
on what you've seen, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.